stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200 at $% caret and slash 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 Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis U circumflex I circumflex U circumflex U circumflex I circumflex U circumflex I circumflex U circumflex U circumflex I circumflex Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago 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 Saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone, taco, Morocco, sushi, Mount Fuji, 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 burrito, mosquito, paperclip, chains, burrito, mosquito, cruise ship, brain, burrito, mosquito, paperclip, chains, burrito, mosquito, cruise ship, brain, goat, sheep, oat sound asleep, goat, sheep, oat sound asleep, goat, sheep, oat sound asleep, goat, sheep, oat sound asleep 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, 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 Donna bought a tree, close.
Welcome, welcome. Blue Meister with the 11 months, thank you. Giant Spark with the 200 bits. What's up? What's up? What? What are you doing? You scrounging? Yeah. Yeah, you're scrounging. No, Fun Tune's up. Big stretcher? Big stretcher? Scram. Scram. I can feel you breathing on me. Yeah. Are you kidding me? What? What? Where are you? I can feel you watching. Thanks for $5, Justin Zane.
Justin's untipped $5. This money is for Mia. Oats, GL on the runs tonight. I hope you are doing well.
Mia, what can I do for you? We just played a little bit. You gotta poop? You gotta take a shit? No? What about a poop? You gotta go poop? I don't know. She's needy. I gotta go see what she wants. Give me a minute. What?
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200 at $% caret and slash 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 Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis you circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. 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 Saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone, taco, Morocco, sushi, Mount Fuji, 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 burrito, mosquito, paperclip, chains, burrito, mosquito, cruise ship, brain, burrito, mosquito, paperclip, chains, burrito, mosquito, cruise ship, brain, goat, sheep, oats sound asleep, goat, sheep, oats sound asleep, goat, sheep, oats sound asleep, goat, sheep, oats sound asleep 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. Spouting whale, whale. Spouting whale, whale. Spouting whale, whale. Spouting whale, whale. European Post Office, meditating businessman. 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 Momo 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 fu 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 na 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 ma 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 ka 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 chi 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 ke 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 l r r l r r r l r r r l r l r l r l r l r l r l r l r l. Ikarigo wing cheered X200, Tengu, flat shoe, Tengu, high-heeled shoe, Tengu, man's shoe, Tengu, athletic shoe, Tengu, flat shoe, Tengu, high-heeled shoe, Tengu, man's shoe, Tengu, athletic shoe, Tengu, Tengu, flat shoe, Tengu, Tengu, flat shoe, Tengu, Tengu, flat shoe, Tengu, Tengu, flat shoe, bone, Tengu, Tengu, flat shoe, tengu, tengu, flat shoe, tengu, tengu, flat shoe, tengu, tengu, flat shoe, bone, tengu, flat shoe, tengu, high-heeled shoe, tengu, man's shoe, tengu, athletic shoe, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, flat shoe, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, flat shoe, bone, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, flat shoe, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, tengu, alien, alien, flat shoe, bone, compression, 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 bone.
Oh no, I think she just
compression,
wanted
compression,
attention.
bone, compression, compression.
So these are some
compression,
tomatoes.
Sierra Leone, compression, compression.
Check out how
compression,
small these puppies
curling
are.
stone.
Yeah. Tiny. No, they're called cherry spoon tomatoes. Like you can just eat them with a spoon because they're just so tiny. There's 6 of them in my hand right now. They're really good. They're safe to eat? No, I'm gonna die now. They're like, let me link it to you here. What is that? What is that website called with the seeds? They're like heirloom seeds. Oh, hold on. Baker's Creek. Yeah. I'll show you the exact seeds that they are. They're really good. I'm actually just gonna buy these. I think I'm going to oh, that's called Rare Seeds now? They changed the name of it or something? Thanks for the 3 months. This is what they are. They're really good. Probably just gonna grow these next year. And then just peppers. All right. It's the same. 70-30. Can't be that far to the... Can't have that happen. I need to just... I'm gonna switch up how I press my inputs for this. That's not good. Maybe, I mean... I'm used to doing this. It's fast. No, I didn't get sponsored by Seed Company. Thank you, Finn. Because yesterday I looked at my inputs, and I guess I didn't even press jump a couple times. So normally for this, I use my pointer finger to jump. So I'll do this, pointer finger jump, R, let go of R, jump, hold right, and it just hasn't been working properly. Yeah, I don't know. It seems fine. I was gonna clean the controller, but when I press all the buttons, they work well enough. Like, the jump button does have a little bit of inconsistencies, but it's not enough to where I want to open the controller and then run the risk, because it's decent otherwise. So I guess I just gotta just press it harder. I don't know. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, whenever I open controllers, sometimes it's good and I don't mess anything up, but sometimes something gets fucked up and it's disappointing as hell. Because this controller's been decent, so. So this as well, I've been a little bit, yeah, I've been a little bit too high on this. On the second one. Wait a little bit. I think I'm good with that. I'm messing this strat up that I came up with. I definitely want to be able to hit this, so I get a little bit more run speed. Should look like that. That's it. I have full supers right now, but the idea is to get 2 supers if I have 8. Better. Thanks to Canada, the BPM to shoot Dopplers is 360 and not 350. So what is that? How high does this go? Is it actually 360? Really? Huh. Seems fast. But I don't know, I guess I never think about it, I just do it. I mean, you could do the math. If it's supposed to be 10 frames, so you could figure it out. So, calculator. 10 frames. 5. Then You take, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, mathematically, but because it is 10, yeah. Missile every 10 frames. Swooping already, that's a weird swoop. Lightning Fire, thanks for the 56. Yeah, so I'm just warming up real quick, and then we're gonna start some runs here. Thank you for the luck. This is a perfect opening. It's really perfect if I don't go swoop here. But so good. Good fight. I've had better fights and runs. Oh, Albert. I've gotten 265s in runs. Your last day for what? Yeah, I think B-Dog uses all 15 missiles and then 5 X-Factors. I think my best in practice is, I don't know, a low 65 or maybe a high 64. Emmett's taking his vacay, that's right. Yeah, I mean, good for him. Everyone needs at least 12 vacays a year. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Good for him. A lot of supers. Hey, Jonathan. I'm wearing a headband. Should have joined us. Dumbass. See, this is why I don't join you, because you're mean to me. Become soft over the years. Yeah, I know, Albert. I can't take your abuse anymore. I've become soft. Man, you can't even take my abuse, dude. My verbal abuse. Are you soft now, huh, bitch? Huh? Still trying to get a rise out of me. Yeah. Yeah, Albert, that's cool, dude. Anyways. Yeah, yeah, you got me, man. Yeah. My hair is long, yes. The triple farm. This would be a funny strat to do in a run. Fuck, how did I hit that last one? Before? Way before. Yeah, the farm on the way in is good. I keep messing it up though. You need like extra run speed, unfortunately. Kinda, well, not entirely, but. Yeah. Shut up, asshole. Okay. Man, you guys abuse me daily, shit. Hi, hats. You deserve it. Oh, okay. Albert, I'm concerned. I hope these aren't deep-rooted feelings that you have. Truly. I know you got a good heart. But man... Albert's sounding like an abuser right now. Straight up.
You're the reason I drink, Oats. You're the reason my life sucks. I'm sorry. You're soft now.
When I don't react to what you say, when I don't react to your abuse,
you're soft.
Sounds like my fiance. If that's true, I'm sorry. And that's not a healthy relationship. Hate to say it. I'm not healthy either. Yeah, this sounds a little bit scary, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, it's okay that I'm being abused, because I'm not perfect either, I guess.
Best of luck, best of luck. Thanks very much for the 11 months. Who needs practice? Just jump right in. Yeah, that's what I tell the like Olympic athletes. Oh, it's don't compare yourself to an Olympic athlete. Yeah, I know. You get the point though. Gotta warm up your brain and your hands. Gotta get that mind-muscle connection going. Doing good, how are you? Is Emmett on vacation right now? I know I made a clip for him the other day. I see him mess this up. He's in here right now. We leave tomorrow. Emmett, you in here? I want to give some insight on this room. I think he is, but probably just chilling. Anyways, my insight is this. The way there's two different strats I do. I'm doing the slower strat that doesn't make me take damage. Well, he's in the viewer list. What I do is I wait until the lava's about to touch me, and then I do a hop, a loose ledge grab. Basically, I just jump to this post. So the lava's about to touch me, but it doesn't touch me. I jump up to about that. I get into the position there. And then after this, I do this jump, and then you just kind of wait. You want to jump over slowly. You don't need to rush anything. And then kind of wait briefly. Because you want this feller to turn around to the left. Turn to the left. I hug the right. Hug the right wall a little bit. I just make sure I touch the right wall, and then the fly on top generally will go to the right. Wait, turns to the left. I hug that wall. Didn't go. I see the fly didn't turn around at the last second, so then I just morph over. So the only thing I'm looking for is you just go slow. Just wait. Wait till it swoops. Just go slow there. Hug that wall. Yes, but the timing can be really weird. Because if you accidentally like rush this a little bit, this happens and then you're dead. That fly will stay to the right. So I do this just nice and easy. Hop over. Make sure you hop over properly. But hop over, nice and easy. Wait till the turn. Turn to the right. I see it didn't, top fly didn't move. So I just morph wall over. And this is the fast strat. If I can do it. I hold L here and just press jump twice for this large grab. So I can like snap to it. Hug that wall. Ugh, you need to beat that. So the scary part about that strat is the closer you are to death, the more likely it is to work. Like that, because you want that fly on top to go to the right. Fast strat, I've died a couple times on the fast strat on really good runs. Because I'll like take a hit to that guy like that. It needs to be really perfect. But this is optimizing. If that happens, I kind of just take a hit from that guy. How long? I'm feeling warm pretty much. Just a little bit longer. Chat. I would practice for like 2 to 4 hours a day offline to get to the point I'm at, okay? Practice is important. Quit your bitching. I'm gonna warm up and practice things. Serious question, I'm practicing SM again, my hands are cramping up. Yeah, cramps are tough to deal with. I do stretches, like put your wrist down. A lot of times when I cramp, it's like this and this kind of region up. So put your wrist down and just be gentle because you're stretching out this. See that muscle? You're stretching that out. This whole muscle is really important. And then if I really get bad cramps, I like do some weird shit. But I also do this for piano as well. Do some like hand exercises and squeeze. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Take care of your hands. All right. Also, I would cramp up all the time when I played this game. So it's normal. You know, don't worry about it too much. I kind of do hand yoga. I also do foot yoga for running. But John over here, thanks for 22. Not my birthday, but thank you. Poke, thanks very much for the prime. Pushes the Metroid down. If I don't do that, I don't collect all the drops. I can sometimes leave like 4 drops behind, and those 4 drops can sometimes be nothing but super missiles, and it sucks. Hello? I don't know how you're only losing 40 frames to 3 jump. Yeah. I mean, it can be pretty fast. I can sometimes get like 22 40s. Just trying to tighten everything up, you know? Well, it's a combination of two things because it's 10 frames faster in this room. Oh, it's why when you reload a save, it keeps the time. Mine, like, summarize? I'm not sure. Ash and Blue, thanks very much for the 8. Yeah, I mean, because this will be a 22 flat if I do a 3 jump. About, and then 155 to 154. 155, so it's more like a 210. It's more like a 210 versus a, yeah, 230, 235. So that's why I've been doing the 4 jump. My gold split that I got like a week ago actually has 4 jump. It's pretty damn good. Also, I wanted to correct myself. Not too long ago, I thought I had the most sub 41s. Apparently, Zoast has 19 sub 41s, and I have 18 sub 41s. I was looking last night, and then Eddie took a peek because Zoast had them cataloged. So that's my bad. I wanted to make that clear that I do not have the most. Yeah, my mistake. I'm 1 off from tying Zoast. Yeah, I heard it was 14 or 15, and without looking, I assumed that that repeated number was accurate. But
You reduced 30?
oh shit! No, I don't want it to make. I don't want to make it look like. No. That's good. I want to be called out if I didn't do my due diligence, right? Because I thought that I had crossed that point to where I had the most sub 41s. I do not. That's my fault. All right. I have 3 in a single day. I have no idea how many Zoas have gotten in a single day. Wow, not working well. That right here. All right, one more. Let's do a 3 jump. Finish her off. What output? I actually changed a lot of things on my retro tank. I left everything default, but I realized that there was weird artifacts with component. And so my settings are actually very weird and customized. I can show them really quick, but the output is You remember, Albert, how I was saying there was like this weird artifacts in the color, like the color bleed, the blocks? I got rid of that mostly. So the output is over. A couple things here I adjusted. I don't think any of this is default. Yeah, I don't know. We talked about it a while ago, if you remember. Phase, I don't do auto because I made adjustments and auto was fucking with it. Post-processing, just boost the brightness. Other there. This I changed, I remember. This was 180 default. Other than that, I think that's it. I probably will, yeah. Are Cheetos a good speedrunning snack? I don't know. I haven't had Cheetos in a long time. OSSC was asked to calibrate and configure. And the RetroTink is like really nice for plug and play, but I made it I made a lot of adjustments to my capture to make it look much cleaner. I have played piano on stream. I just have a hard time capturing it. Show me your SNES. I have no idea how I can properly. Here you go, Albert. There you go, bud. That's it. Woo, that's nice, huh? It's a good one.
Stop making excuses.
I said I was just going pee. Jeez Louise. Thank you. There we go. Now you can hear everything. Let's see how scuffed this sounds. What? There you go. That's about all I can do right now. Playing a little bit loud so you can hear it, but it's supposed to be a little bit quieter than that. I have no idea if that even picks up well enough, but I'm sure it doesn't sound great, so. Yes, I still need to set everything up with it. And I would love to play music for you guys. Yeah, I'm sure it sounded pretty muffled, so. List constellation number 3. And we are just now learning Ravel, something, Pavan, something, something, Dead Princess, I don't know. All right, GG. Yeah, peace. Yeah, no, the piano practice is coming along really well. I would love to properly set up my mics, but I got 2 mics, like a stereo pair, and I'm working with a very small room with very limited space, and I just cannot set them up properly. It always sounded muffled and just awful, and I have no idea if it's the mics. I don't feel like it should have sounded that bad. I tried to like work on like the phasing issue that they might have had, but this is a Shure mic, yeah, but I have 2 other mics that are like a stereo pair. Yeah, but it shouldn't be this difficult to have a stereo pair to make the acoustic piano sound amazing. I just couldn't get it to sound right. I don't know. Yes, I'll get one of those crazy ASMR ears with like, or mics with 8 ears on it. I had a weighted keyboard and I sold it and I bought this acoustic piano because I wanted to, you know, take piano more seriously. And I'm glad I did because the acoustic piano is so much more enjoyable to play on. It's entirely different. Bum, 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 bum. What is that? That F? What is the first note? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. So, E flat, D flat, F. Or so, dun, dun, F, E flat, or E natural. E flat, E natural, E, yeah. Thank you, son. What's up? What's up? I have considered getting an acoustic piano and creating like a little slide out thing for my desk. I had a Yamaha P125 or whatever, which is fairly decent. Brentstar is E flat or D flat, I think. Yeah, E flat, A flat, D, yeah. No, I get a little bit bored with pieces like that. I don't know. Basically, my teacher would probably tell me the same thing if I wanted to learn that. that I definitely should just do it on my own. And we could learn like a harder piece. The I can't remember what it's called in French, but the Revel piece that we're gonna learn is very difficult. So it should be, I guess, more stimulating for me to learn. Difficult, even though if you listen to it, it's like slow and you're like, oh, how is this hard? It's difficult because you have to voice. You're playing staccato and legato on your right hand, and you have to voice the legato. So like you have to like push your pinky very hard, I guess, to, you know, explain this to people that don't understand legato and all that. You have to push your pinky harder because that's like the melody. And you have to then press your, let's say, your pointer finger softer, and you only press it for like a brief moment, like tap. So you like press both, but you have to lift, and then you have to press your pinky harder. And it's like, that's the whole piece. Like on the right hand, is a lot of voicing. So you have to like properly voice the melody. It's very difficult, so. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that it's beyond my skill level right now, but I gotta do it at some point, and I'm definitely getting better, so. Thank you, Scrapple. I was self-taught for a little bit, but then I was lucky to get in touch with someone that Emmett and Charles know, and I've been taking lessons with her for a bit now. It's been going really well. They're virtual lessons, but they're very productive. All right. You just get used to it, Riser. At first it's hard, and then you just practice, and then you get used to it. Like every piece I still struggle, like my left hand and right hand. Like the piece I just learned, there's a polyrhythm, it's 4/3, so you need to do triplets with your left hand, and then you need to do 16th notes with your right hand, like over one another. And I'm decent, I'm a drummer, so that helps, but still. At first it seemed just impossible, and then you just do it enough, and you're like, oh, okay, it's easy. It just comes. Shit. Yeah, I've played a lot of instruments. Terrible time, but let's just try mid one round or some shit. Oh yeah, I used to play the skin flute a ton, yeah. I was in marching band, yeah. A little bit of jazz band, some drum line. Drumline, which instrument? Oh, the clarinet. Snare. Yeah. I mean, we would switch sometimes because there's toms. But it mainly, you know. Just snare and toms. I don't know. Nice, slow. Even with the one around, it's kind of just shit. That early game sucked, so it's whatever. Quads, yes. Maybe a little more practice? No, because then I have to hear you bitch that I don't need to practice. And that I should just do runs. Cold. Hey, kitty. What's up? I do practice off stream, but then I warm up on stream. I partially warm up off stream as well, which I could just do. But sometimes I like to get people in here and chill for a bit. No, I know that, Chad. The reason I know that is because it's been happening to everyone else again. Yeah. Yeah, they just can't, they literally can't give it up. All right. Allen Iverson never practiced those. Yeah, Allen Iverson has never gotten a sub 41 in SM, so I don't know what to tell you. That you know of. All right, I gotta focus up. Nah, he just had natural talent. That's why I never practice anything, because I'm just not naturally talented like those guys. Lasai. Yeah, and if Allen Iverson said that, he's lying. Anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, so he was a good player, and he still probably like practiced and went to practice, just would skip some practices. Imagine if he would have went, you know. Probably could have been a lot better. Same way as if I practice more, I'd probably be better. Just ADZ, thanks for 18. Yeah, exactly. Has hindered my SM goal. If anything, has improved it. You want to know why I started working out again last year? Because I wanted to clear my head for SM runs. One of the main reasons I started working out again last year more frequently was for Super Metroid. No, 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 no. But this week, I didn't run today. I'm actually taking it easy this week. I'm starting to feel a lot of inflammation, which is my chill out week anyways. I got, after this week, I have 2 more months. So at the end of every month of like training blocks, it's like a kind of a chiller week. So I'm gonna recover more, do some light runs, do a very light, longer run, and then hitting it again hard next week. Yeah, last week I almost hit 40 miles, which is good. Just shy of 40. Has working out helped out? Serious question. I think exercise and stuff is the most important thing that anyone can do. It clears your head. It's good mentally. When you exercise, it just improves everything. Stress, anxiety, blood flow. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm training a lot, Nova. I am nervous. I ran 12.5 miles on Sunday, and it's not easy. My body starts to hurt, so I just have to like catalog or like log what hurts, what I can do to mitigate it, and yeah, because I need to run ×3 that, you know. Not quite, but yeah. No. I use a Garmin. Yeah, I know. Definitely resting more this week. Still probably gonna run about 20-25 miles in total though. And then next week I'm gonna be hitting about 30 to 45 miles every week. No, my arms are by my side when I run. Yep. I plan on bringing a bunch of baby powder, and yes, I am going to tape my nipples. So. Moss, thanks for 22. Yeah, duct tape. Yeah, I'm just gonna band-aid my nipples. Yeah, it's an actual thing. Because you're going up and down 180 times per minute, roughly. And that's rubbing 180 times per minute for 6 hours. Yeah, it's a lot of rubbing. We get some pasties, yeah. What do you miss? Nothing. Yeah, I'm running the 5K in a little less than 2 weeks, and it's on the road. I'm definitely excited to see if I can get maybe like a 23, 24. I've never actually ran a 5K on the road yet. I should be able to do better because my best treadmill 10K is a 52, so we'll see. And that was like a few weeks ago now. Green Bean, thanks for the 2. Road is so easy. I've been running trails, so, and I tried to run a little bit of road as well. And whenever I go from trail, if I run on trail for like an hour or an hour and a half and I go transition to the road, it's so easy. I feel I can run, I'm running like, to keep my heart rate where it's at, maybe 10 and a half minute miles on a trail. And then I hit the road and I can run like 7:45, 8.5 minute miles with the same heart rate. So, trail's tough. All right. Yeah, exactly. There's no mush, there's no dirt, there's no jumping over rocks and roots, and yeah. It's really difficult. Missiles, please. Thank you. Yes, caffeine. That's common, I guess. Same footwear, because I need to get used to it. Because the race I'm doing is like 12 miles of road, and the rest, the other like 20 miles is trail. So I actually run a little bit of road. Like if I'm gonna run like 12.5 miles like I did the other day, I ran about 2.5 of those on road. And so I have to use the same shoes. I have to get used to it. Alrighty. I'm not a huge fan of List. He's kind of like the rock star at the time. And it was just like crazy. It was like pushing the boundaries of piano music. I don't know. I prefer other composers, but I'm not gonna take a risk. 6. Shit, should have just taken the risk if I would have known I was slow. Fuck. Yeah, I like Chopin. Yeah. Pretty bad. I don't even think I want to continue this. See what I get. 2, no. Thanks, Meridia. Yeah. You definitely have to learn breathing techniques. What's up, White? What's up, Caleb? ... So I've been on... Oh, shit. A Niv is 5-star on G... Oh, no. He's under some heat right now. Or does it only go up to 3-star? Or am I thinking of Need for Speed? I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. So I just look at the time. I don't look at the pattern. I've been on record pace towards the end of the game with like slow mids and slow slows. Merch win? Oh, it's on the way, for real. I mean, Fantune is kind of a make or break, but, yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, challenge randos are tough when it comes to supers. I've probably heard of those, Scarbo, but I'll definitely take a look again. +2. Oh, you're going to Vegas too? Yeah. Well, have fun. Have fun. I didn't even know this was happening. I feel like this is the first time I've heard about Vegas. I did Resident Evil 7 a little bit when it first came out. Why don't you grow a mullet? Because I don't want to. I don't want to be known as the Joe Dirt. I guess I don't really care what I'm known as. Considering I had songs about cousin loving and Copenhagen, nuts sagging. So it's not like I have any shame or anything. But you know. Yeah. Don't have much shame. No, I mean, believe it or not, we'll probably have merch eventually. I don't mind doing shirts, but I just don't want to do a shirt with my face covering the whole thing like people want.
They're like, oh, dude, Oats, just slap
Oats, whatever, like the most scuffed looking emote I have on a shirt, man. I'll wear it. No, you won't. And if you do, don't. You know? Oh, I got the half jump, but that was a weird half jump there. Bobblehead. Bobbleheads are way too close to Funko Pops, and I am fucking with that. However, there would be a big market for that to make money. Shit, maybe you're right. Think you sell it? Oh god, I hate when you get crouch locked there because you bounce. That's so annoying. Whatever, I'm just gonna see if I can get across the moat. This time's fine as long as we get across and Fantoon's mid or better. Creamy Caesar, thanks for the prime sub. Don't even think about it, don't even think about it. Bitches. Ow. Emphasis on creamy, yeah. Hey, those burgers were looking nasty. All right, not bad, actually. Should have been a believer. It just needs to be kind of average or like middle of the road Phantoon. Yeah. I mean, faster the better, of course, but I kind of have a, are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh my God, dude, I got sausage fingers tonight. Well, we better hope for a goddamn super missile here, since I shot one into the wall. Slow is the most common, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Yeah. Of course, I'm gonna get a fast on this. Okay, fast mid. Oh, there's a super, but can't really do anything with this. All right, I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4 RK cheered X200
Stop making excuses and execute.
Ikarigo wing cheered X200 Diaresis Adilla 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 Diaresis 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 sedilla 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 diaresis.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1N35P4RK cheered X200. Sedilla 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 diaresis sedilla sedilla diaresis sedilla 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 diaresis sedilla 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 diaresis sedilla 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 diaresis sedilla sedilla diaresis sedilla sedilla diaresis sedilla diaresis sedilla 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 diaresis sedilla 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 diaresis sedilla 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 diaresis sedilla sedilla diaresis sedilla 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 diaresis sedilla 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 diaresis sedilla 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 diaresis sedilla sedilla diaresis sedilla sedilla diaresis sedilla diaresis sedilla sedilla sedilla.
Thank you for the 400 Shine Spark and 200 from Galtwing. Sorry, I had to take a Twitch chat. Yeah. All right. I never said that. Uville, thanks for the 34. Whenever I pop my chewing gum, it just makes me feel like I'm an IHOP waitress or something. What do you want, hun? Yeah, can I get you, honey? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with it. Yeah, Waffle House, yeah. Hell yeah. What kind of motorcycle you get? Hell yeah, brother. You best not be driving around with no helmet on. You gotta have them bare knuckle rides. What a real man does. Jesus, Catgirl Kara. Sorry to hear that. I've never really talked to people with bad sleep paralysis. Yeah. I feel like in current day and age, they got to make something for that. There's got to be something that can be done about that. I have no idea what that is, CPS, but nice. When I was younger, I had like some weird episodes where I couldn't open my eyes, but nothing nowadays, you know. Oh no, I had one weird, well, it wasn't sleep paralysis actually, I was sleepwalking. It was creepy. I like was awake in my bed, and in the corner of the room there was a door which I kept cracked open. And one of the dogs, I was living at home. This is what I thought I saw. One of the dogs pushed the door open, and the dog had like glowing eyes. And I was like, in my mind, I was thinking, is there like light reflecting off of the dog's eyes or something? It kind of freaked me out, and I was like, go away. And then the dog wouldn't go away, and it was just staring at me. So I went over to the light, turned it on, and my door was completely shut, and there was nothing there. I was like, oh God. That was like the only thing I've experienced as an adult. Yeah. Very weird. The Hat Man. No. It was our dog Daisy. She was a basset hound. That's what I thought I saw, but get wrecked. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that's really tough. That's stressful for you, probably stressful for your partner. Yeah, I'm sorry that you deal with that. Oh, yeah, I had plenty of dreams about alien abductions, yes. I remember that as well. Those weren't dreams, and thus alien conspiracy theorists are born, yes. I realized when I was like 10 years old that it was a dream of some sort that felt incredibly vivid, and some people just don't grow out of that, I guess. That's what they want you to think, Oats, man, I'm sorry. The Greys, yeah. The funny part about that shit, the Greys and people that actually believe that, they need to like look into history, because our idea of aliens shifted drastically when Close Encounters of the Third Kind, is that what it's called? When that movie came out, the idea and the perception that we had of aliens shifted drastically. And all of a sudden, sightings of exactly what was depicted in that movie started happening. More like human-looking aliens. Yeah. It's like a very obvious trend that you can see. I'm not sure. I feel like they were more like blobs or like gelatinous looking things, and yeah, that's scary to hear. Besk. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember watching Signs when I was younger. Me and my sister loved scary movies, and we watched Signs quite a few times. That definitely scared us growing up. Also, yeah, I wonder how many, like, owls, like skinny-ass, sick owls, to where you can only see, like, their upper portion were mistaken as aliens when someone was, like, high on drugs out in the woods. Like, oh, shit, it's a gray. You seen a hairless owl? These things are freaky as hell. Imagine if you're high on something. Oh, shit. That's game over. You're fucked. The Mothman, my sister and I loved a lot. Funny story, my parents knew that my sister and I loved the Mothman and scary movies, like I said. We were watching it again one night when we were young. My dad got this idea to cut out a couple little holes in a cardboard box, put a red bucket in it with a flashlight. My mom stood underneath our window and like started tapping on the window during a scary part of the movie. And we had a field at our house. So my dad was standing out in the field waiting for me and my sister to look. And then he turned on the flashlight and it started getting closer and closer to us. We're freaking out. We're running around the house. It's getting closer and closer. we're like, we didn't know. We were young. And then my mom's like, it's nothing. Come on, come outside. We go outside with our mom because we were scared. And then my dad's like in the bushes next to the house. Yeah. I mean, he was laughing his ass off, I'm sure. It was a long time ago. And got a kick out of it. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I've been in therapy ever since. Nah, it was funny. I feel like it actually made us less scared of scary movies. I don't know. Y'all ever take people snipe hunting? No. Shooting snipes is how a sniper got its name, though. Because they would train like military marksmen or whatever. They would just shoot snipe. That's how I got the term sniper. Fun fact. Thank you, Mamu. Yep, now they got a quick scope. Remember having a weird dream about giant cockroaches attacking my town. That wasn't a dream, that really happened. Oh no. Go lay down. Just wanted to come say hi. Brandis, thanks for the 8 months. Yo, that's really creepy, Jesus. Hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. Gotta slow it down. I think Metroid 2 is actually pretty good for what it was on. Definitely hard to navigate. I recommend playing, there's some ROM hacks that kind of like fix Metroid 2. Make it a little bit more enjoyable. I don't know. I don't have a ton of dreams with SM. Nothing really notable. Some scary ones, but I'm not gonna like start naming off my dreams about it. All right. Not fire a super into the wall this time. Good enough. Yeah, that's crazy sounding. Seven, I think. I don't know. Okay, good. Pretty good resources, actually. Okay. Got a super. I really wanted those other missiles too, but we're good because I have at least 2 power bombs. All right. Kind of wanted that. That's fine. I'm gonna farm this. I didn't want to take that other hit. Can't tell I'm trying to focus up a little bit here. Definitely a good run. Missiles are good. Dun, dun, dun. Smoked chicken wings is the color I want. I don't think that color works. Sorry. Not bad, not bad. I farmed super missiles, and I'm still technically ahead. So, let's go. This is a 50-50 whether or not it works. Okay, it worked. Good. Thank you for 32. Because that's just not how my run went, so I'm not going to do that. Because then I have to take 3 seconds off there on every single split. And that's just not accurate. Yeah. I'm definitely been playing good. Yeah. Still have a lot of mistakes here and there, though. Actually, I didn't. I think a lot of it was just me rushing inputs. I don't know. Health is very bad. Okay. Okay. Didn't like that jump. Seemed a little... I'm gonna take a little bit of a time loss there because this run's very, very good. And just try to get some either more supers or health, so. All right, see what I can get. Try to have a clean Torian. A little bit of time lost, but this segment's tough. You do any farming whatsoever, you lose time, so. However, I knew that if I farmed a little bit more, I'd probably about break even, and I'm cool with about breaking even here for at least a shot at a good run. I've been here a lot, you know, so. Been in a similar situation a lot. But whatever happens, happens. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Stop. Oh, it's over, dude. God damn it. Fuck. Get off of me. Oh, dude. I've never died in room 2. That's a new one.
Anonymous,
I feel like we have to die in every single Metroid room. Everything has to happen before I can get this, you know, before I can get a good time. Everything has to happen. Yeah. Yeah, I choked for content, yeah. Damn. If it makes you feel better, I've been on better runs than that at G4, so. It's a good run. I've been on a couple runs that were better than that died to Metroid drops. So. I think I am officially done with that strat though. I like that strat and I've been consistent, but I think I'm officially done with that specific strat. Because if that goes bad, that really goes bad. Yeah, in room 2, there's a really tight down back to save like 15 frames. But as you can see, if you do it wrong, it goes really nasty really quick. Sorry if you were pace palling it. We'll get some more runs. I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Revincent cheered X200, LL, LL, L, L, LLL, L, LLL, 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 LL, L, L, LLL, L, LLL.
Flash Frost the Immaculate tipped $2. Help, 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 LL bell pel bell pel 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 LL bell L pel pel L pel pel L bell bell LL bell 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 bell.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4 Arcade Cheer Dex 200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200 at $% caret and slash at $% caret and slash at $.
It makes you guys feel better. I took it out on the drywall.
$% caret and
It
slash
didn't know what was coming.
Sedilla, you circumflex.
Man.
I circumflex. You circumflex.
No,
You
I'm gonna be honest. That was
circumflex,
the
I
most nervous I've been in a
circumflex.
while.
You circumflex.
Because even with
I
that,
circumflex.
I know
You
that
circumflex.
any
You
run to where I have good
circumflex. I
Metroid rooms
circumflex.
is
Tomato,
like potentially
potato,
very good.
Trinidad and Tobago. Tomato, potato.
So yeah,
Trinidad
I think
and
nerves
Tobago.
killed it,
Tomato,
honestly, but
potato,
it's all good.
Trinidad and Tobago. Tomato, potato.
Stop making.
Anonymous with the $5 tip. Thank you very much. Ryu with the 600 bits. Thank you, Ryu. Flash Frost the Immaculate. Thanks for the $2. Shine Spark with the 600 bits. Thank you. How did the last round go? Oh, it went great, dude. I died in Torian because I'm a dumbass. It's just my fault. It's just operator error. I'm done doing that strat though. That's official. I'm done. I'll take the 10 to 15 frame loss and do the much easier strat in room 2. I nailed room 1 and I had really good supers leaving. And I was like, okay, once we get through room 2, it's a breeze, baby. And then I got hit by a Rinka, and that was when it was game over. Once I saw I got hit by the Rinka, I knew it was over. Because then that Metroid stays above. I need to either waste 2 supers and a ton of time, or, you know, it was just GG. Is what it is, though. No, I've just been lazy. I just need to make an appointment to get my hair cut. But it is getting very long again. It's nowhere near as long as I had it. At one point, it was down past my chin. Yeah, the run was good until it wasn't. Oh, good. I am no newbie when it comes to having runs die in Torian. Literally add that one to the list of runs that have died in Torian that have been 3x pace. Because that's is a lot. A lot of dead runs. But it's all good. I'm already over it. Like I said, I've been ahead at G4, so whatever. Yeah, I'm holding back tears, thank you. Ryu with the 1,000
Ryu Vincent Cheerdex
bits.
1000.
Thank you.
Ryu Vincent Cheerdex 2000. Ryu Vincent Cheerdex
This
3000.
Ryu
Ryu Vincent Cheerdex 2000.
with the 3,000, 6,000,
Vincent Cheerdex 1000.
9,000 bits. Holy cow. We got to time you out because you failed your pyramid. But thank you so very much for the 9,000 bits. That's 600,000. Holy shit. Wait, no, 60,000. 600,000? No, that'd be what? No. Which one is that? Oh, it is the 600K. Jesus. That's like $6 million, dude. Thank you. No, seriously though, that's insane. My God. Emmett, you see me choke last run or what? Got a few tears, thanks, man, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done doing that strat. Like that strat is very aggressive, the down back strat. It's very fast, but I'm going back to the easy, slower strat. I've never messed it up in that way, and it's a snowball. I have a really good backup if I don't get the down back. But what happened was I got hit by the Rinka, which means that the Metroid doesn't attach to me. So my backup strat is shot. And then I'm panicking because there's Rinkas flying all around and shit. Yeah. Oh well. That run sucked anyways. It was a mid-mid. Only a 68 Ridley fight. Trash. But it's 65s, so. Yeah. Would you advise me to follow your Twitter? I like tweet once a year, so I mean, it's up to you, man. Sorry. Yeah, follow my ex. I tweet or post once a year, yeah. I was about to delete my Twitter when it was Twitter, not X. But I should probably just keep it because I'm a streamer and all. But I absolutely hate it. It's just, oh God, it's awful. No, that's the way to go about it, Chad. Such a toxic website. My Instagram? No, I'm gonna post on Instagram, don't worry. It's been like 3 years. But, you know. I love that video of the X logo like blinding the people across the street. That shit cracked me up. All right, not the greatest early game, but let's just see if we can get across the mountain. I have cosplayed in Zero Suit Samus, yes. Yeah, it made me laugh. Pretty good. It's just like, why? Why would that be a thing? And then they took it down, yeah. I did, yeah. I haven't posted on it or even looked at it, but yeah, I mean, it's there just in case. Punish with the $5, thank you.
Punish tipped $5. I have to say, I follow you on X videos and your playlist are quite good. Have videos neatly categorized, even things like clockwise and counterclockwise.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Thanks for 5. Yeah. Continuable. Terrible resources, my god. Mid. Missiles, please. Need a missile from the first guy. Yeah, good enough. We will make it work. This is a really tough position that I'm in. I need to double farm the crabs. I only have 2 missiles, which means that if I only get 1 power bomb, I can't do the normal strat in Red Tower, thus losing me more time. If I get 2 power bombs, I'm set. Or I can go ahead and use super missile, but that puts me at 6. Puts me at 4 entering high jump. Yeah. Yeah, I could farm with a super, but thank you, caffeine. Yeah, it is what it is. I've lost so many runs to Torian, so it's tough. Now where everything goes to die, or either you clutch it out. The bomb strat is fine, but it's slow. Slower, and I'm already losing time having to farm both, because I need at least one. On MySpace? Yeah, yep. I got you covered. Get eating trips. I love watermelon. I always eat way too much and it makes me sick. All the water. Yeah, sick AF, yeah. That was a little annoying, but at least we got a super.
Bedlam tipped $20.90. Another $1 for every 10 points I spent believing.
Hey!
That last run was sick though.
Thank you for the 2090. Appreciate that. Tahini on watermelon is very good, yeah. I do recommend it if you like that kind of stuff. Yep, I'm doing 100% grind after I'm done with this grind at some point in the future. All right, this run's not bad. It's only a couple seconds off of last run, so if I can get some good drops and that Lore Norfair is clean, we're in there. This doesn't work, we'll make it work. Yeah, Albert, what's going on? Aw, Albert, you drunk again? Thanks, bro. Are you drinking? Nah, man, for real, man. I just love you, dude. Yeah. Really? Okay, super count's pretty bad. Pixel, thanks for the 67. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Like I said, I don't really drink anymore, but I'll probably like drink if I ever go out and have dinner. But other than that, I don't know. I'm just not gonna like drink at home. I don't really feel like it. Oh boy. I need more than this. Oh, nothing from the last. All right, GG. Three farms and one super. Yeah, sounds about right. Standard. I don't even know what to do here. It's just rough. A lot of my best runs have been from really bad early games. So like if I make a big mistake, I'm gonna reset, but I still wanna see if I can get maybe really lucky. It happens. Yeah, Metal Pirates can hook me up still. And then with a clean Ridley, we're in there. Oh shit, we're playing. Oh my. I pressed down too fast. That I will reset. That is a run killer. Yeah. I jumped and I normally press down just to get into mock ball or into morph. I pressed down pretty much the same frame I pressed jump. This is really dumb. Niv, don't. No, that had to have been Tiggleton. Oh, back to D2. Yep. I heard they actually made some decent changes to D4. These patch notes, or these, I don't know if they came out or if they're coming out. Thank you, I am. They made players touch grass. Yeah, we're gonna make the game bad so you can go touch grass. Yes, because we all know that I have wonderful emotes like Stinky Saturday. Path of Exile is cool. However, so there is a middle ground, especially for me as I'm getting older now. I don't have time to play a game like Path of Exile. I feel like it's too much. It's beyond me at the moment. Unless I was like single with no responsibilities, that's just too much. Yeah. I know people love Path of Exile though. I wouldn't mind trying D2R again in the future. I want to try there's new rune words, right? I haven't played in a while. Maybe Mills Boy, thank you for the full year. Mega Man Legends? No. Cham? I don't mind that. Because if you're like grinding a ladder pretty hardcore, you're gonna find good charms eventually, or good runes. Like Albert found a Zod. No, Albert, you found 2 Chams, didn't you? I found some really good runes as well. One of those seasons. That's insane luck. Yeah. I don't mind. Like they should make better rune words. However, there is kind of a middle ground because people that just like streamers, like Llama, when they're grinding ladders, they just literally go, "Okay, chat, does anyone have this?" and then I give it to them. So if they make rune words that require like a Cham in a Zod, and they make those rune words useful, that kind of pushes people out of like actual like fun meta and stuff like that. So there is, like I said, kind of a middle ground. And that's probably why they don't have really good rune words for like Cham and Zods. I did make a Breath of the Dying last ladder. Albert gave me... Yeah, Albert let me use his runes because he was never going to use the Chams. And then I may or may not have bought some Forum Gold and decided to do shit that I wanted to do when I was a kid. And have sick rune words on top of that, so. It was fun. I've never had like overpowered items like that, so it was fun to try to like do a bunch of shit. Yeah, like we found a bunch and I was already like coming up on like the highest level I wanted. Oh yeah, sorry, the light changer, I turned it off so it wasn't distracting that one run. Let me turn that back on. Gotta refund people. Yeah, sorry, you got scammed. A horror? Yeah, but then you have to like get a barb up to that level, and that's miserable. I'm not sure when I am. Probably not, because... Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look. I know it was the best elevator time, though. Yeah, bricks. Yeah, yep. Gonna do a Dread Rando. Dread Rando's after I hit my goal. I got a 437.66 bombs time, and then I had a 601.5 elevator time. According to B-Dog, that was the fastest elevator time, which previously Zenny had, I believe. And that elevator time, I missed, I had to farm an extra pirate, because I didn't get the drops I needed. Good enough if we can get this. It would have been close. I think it would have been like a 601.2 if I didn't have to farm the other pirate. It's possible. I mean, sub 6 is possible if you go for Drewski strats, but yeah. Then you have to reset for 3 weeks before you get that time. Or a run at all. Yeah, good time. But yeah, I'm saying basically just strictly grinding that though. Five. A little bit tough. Trying to make this work. Please at least be a mid for me. Plus 2.5, I don't know, plus 3. Good resources. I'll take that. Good. Didn't get my turnaround. Have you guys tried CBT? Not too bad. My gravity times have actually been pretty solid tonight. Nothing like crazy, but anything sub 1322 and better is decent consistency.
You what?
Don't spoil the ending. I died of Metroids. Shit. That's the ending. All right, have fun with the walk. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands. When I started this grind again, I'm already at what, like 10,000 attempts? I don't have as many completed runs as you'd think. Overall, I want to say maybe 700 to 1,500, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe all categories would be a little bit more. Not sure. Yeah, it's hard to say. No, not over 9,000 completed runs. In all your life? Yeah. So, yeah, for any percent, according to the run.gg, but the split data for that is weird because that's with splits that it might not take into account like before a certain point. I'd have to look. World record is a fast mid-fast for this game, if that's what you're asking. The third cycle essentially adds no time to the fight. It's like basically getting the best pattern because fast mid is amazing, and then instantly finishing it with that fast that appears. So it's like 3 seconds slower, but still a very good pattern. I do claw, yeah. Yeah, it's still faster than the fast slow. Okay. Run's not terrible. See what we can do with it. Very nice on supers. I just realized you asked if it's a white claw I'm enjoying. I read that so quick, I thought you were asking if I claw the game. That's why I was like, yeah, I claw. It's not a white claw, no. Sometimes I have to read things incredibly fast if I want to keep up. That means things get a little lost in translation. That just threw me off because of the it threw me off because of the low damage boost. I didn't get my proper damage boost that I get, and that changed the way that I saw my visual cue approach the screen. So it's a little bit weird. My bad.
This is so sad.
What's sad is you sitting here watching me do it while you complain and not try to improve your ability on your own. See, everyone else isn't complaining. It's only you. Go out and do something. $2'3" a Nev. Generally, I do not listen to anything when I'm running. We're improving by watching. I would doubt it. If anyone's like retaining any information from this, it's really actually quite difficult. You could watch me for years and then try to play the game yourself and go, I have no idea where to go. I've seen Oats do this 1,000 times, but I can't even remember the route. Just listen to me, yo. I have no idea, Zartek. Yeah, I had a record pace run Torian that died. I fucked up one of the Metroid rooms. But yeah, not playing too bad tonight. I thought you were here for that, Albert. Just earlier. I was -5 leaving Dragon. I was ahead of record. Then I farmed extra just to be safe because I knew I could still bust it out. So I broke even. Best possible time was 40:37, which I've had better runs. And then in Metroid Room 2, I got grabbed. It spiraled out of control, so I died. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I've had better runs than that. Die in Torian. So, whatever. There's 2 different paths I can take when something like that happens. I can mope, be sad, let it get to me, or I can just acknowledge that it happened and move on. Have a better mood because of it and have better runs because of it. I'd rather just continue to have good runs and just forget about it, you know? I'm playing well, so. You want to know why Zost is so great at this game? You watch his runs, and a lot of the times, he will laugh things off. And then he'll continue. No, the point is, he doesn't let it get to him too much. And that's why he's one of the best. Seriously? Come on. I'm gonna have to farm all of them? Jesus. Just a game is such a weak mindset. Such a stupid. If I decided to like take that route and just let my blood pressure boil and then like be slightly immature about it, I would not be where I'm at currently with my runs. I probably would have given up already. How do you know? Because I've been playing this game for 10 years, coming up on 11 years. I've taken that route to where I've become nothing but angry when mistakes happen. I beat myself up. And guess what? I don't make much progress. Yeah, and also burnout happens more because you're like, oh, I'm not going to achieve my goals. It feels impossible. You know, it's going to happen again. I'm going to get angry again. And then, yeah, burnout happens much, much faster. No, but I know about it like a growth mindset, you know. You won't like me when I'm angry. That's right. Oh, do you have a fixed mindset? Okay, Albert, sounds good. Anyways. Thanks for the 9 months. Sorry, Albert, do you have anything else to say? I don't know if you're done talking. Go ahead. But yeah, Stock, thanks for the 9. Yeah. Surge, thanks for the 4 months. Albert. Now that's a growth mindset. Congratulations. Look at Albert taking those steps. Man. Let's get a big round of applause for our friend Albert. Heart of gold, they call him. Thanks, Albert. You're a good friend, too. Trapped? Yeah, I am trapped in this friendship. You're right, Aniv. You can just set it. Or I'll come get it after this. Yeah. It's not hot. I'll just... Alright. Come on. Let's give me a mid here. Okay. Need these bare minimum missiles and power bombs. Really needed a missile, but whatever. Tanner, thanks for the 20 months. So if you don't move forward, yeah, so you have to press forward at a very specific like frequency. So Samus like kind of like walks properly, and then you need to, inside of that pressing forward with like a perfect rhythm, you need to shoot pretty much exactly 10 frames apart 15 times in a row. If it deviates more than like a frame, you can drop it. All right. We really are relying on at least a power bomb. 2 would be amazing. Nothing, dude. We have to skip the tube again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This happens too often. It's a 60% chance. This happens to me like every single night now. That's just a massive waste of time. And resources. Unreal. I didn't think I was making that, so. Yeah, but I need to still skip the tube. I could blow up the tube, but then you have to do a different strat later. I don't like it. I think it's technically slower. So we're gonna save a tiny bit of time here. And we're gonna lose the time later on again. I have to blow that up later. Which happened in my PB, so. Really wanted that. Fuck, barely missed it. That's good. If this is gold, which it is, we can't count it. We have to get rid of it later. Still a very good run, but that's a fake gold. Yeah, but I'm not gonna keep it. It needs to stay accurate because I skipped the tube. Explosion. So I will not keep that gold. Almost got that. I'm actually gonna farm. At least I got full. I was looking for missiles so I could do my normal start on the way out, but it's a fake gold. Not a bad time, though. All right. Don't listen, they're just trolling. Some of them, anyways. All right, not bad, not bad. It's fake, does that mean? No, because when you do the gamble, that's also against my split that I cannot beat unless I do the same thing my PB did, so it's only fair. Every time you guys do that gamble, it's assuming that I'm automatically losing that time, so only fair. Very good. Covering. Super. Fuck. Nothing good. All right, we're relying pretty heavily on the middle pirates. If we only get like one or two, we're fucked. I messed the manip up. It's fine. Come on. Only one? Yeah. It's not good unless this hooks me up. Nope. Garbage, dude. Nada. Super, super. You're dead. Just wouldn't let me come back up. Pretty rough time. Still doable. Gonna try to YOLO this. Very good time for 6 super missiles entering, though. Or was it 5? I don't know. I think it was 6. Where are you? I don't like this. Annoying. It's tempted to run through, but... whatever. Bare minimum for this. Good. Please hit. I didn't think it would. It's fine. Too low. Still very good escape, though. Thank you. Did I not get a single drop there? Okay. All right. Health. Ugh. All right, so if Meridia is godlike, I can maybe do some YOLO stuff, but unfortunately my health is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm saying there's a chance. Oh, that's right. I got to do this. So there's really no shot. I forgot. But we can still maybe get a sub 41. That's the goal. Forgot all about that. Yeah. Which I learned yesterday that I was wrong about how many Zost has. I have 18 sub 41, Zost has 19. So we could try our best to tie it here. We are losing time though, or it's not gonna be a great segment. But we can still have a really good run. Ooh, that's a lot of ammo. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not a very good segment though. It's a fake gold. I actually want to try something. I want to see how that increases my chances of being able to escape. At the cost of 30 frames. Having this extra 20 HP could be pretty massive for escaping in Torian. I didn't press up. I didn't press up. Okay. Fucking game, dude. You wanna know what happens? I'll tell you what happens. I've been having an issue with my left input aiming up. That was one more shot. So, see this? It's very fragile to aim up when I'm holding left. Oh no, it 100% pressed up. It's because when I pressed left, it's very touchy. About that 20 HP. I know, yeah. I would have died without it. Sup 42. All right. Give me about 10 minutes. I can maybe give you guys words on stream. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna keep streaming, but I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna mute the text-to-speech so you guys can play words. No. I really gotta pee. Alrighty. All right, so I want to turn autopilot on, so it'll just continue for you guys. This. Is it muted? Right. All right, I'm gonna turn the music off. I'm going to turn an OST on. That's really loud, sorry. There, is that better? Is that better? All right, play words. I'll be back. Don't fail right away. You guys gotta make it a long ways.
Another few minutes. You guys seem to be doing good, so keep it up.
I'm actually surprised you guys haven't failed yet. All right, I got some food in me. Oh, this looks like it's the one that you're gonna fail on. Music's loud compared to my voice. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, this is the one you guys don't make it. That's a shame. Also, has a Niv found any yet? He found some the other day. No, for real. A Niv outplayed me one round the other day. It was demoralizing. Ooh, nice. What the hell is that? Okay, we need to find a different game. This game just makes words up. That doesn't even exist. That's not even a word. And if everything isn't English, this is also the most bullshit game ever. It has to just stay one language. Yesterday there was like Russian words. It should just keep. You should have the option to choose. You know? Like, who the fuck is just putting Russian words if it's always been English? Defining a word is harder than you think? No way. I play Wordscapes. And I play it a lot. You know how many words they can come up with? It's all English? No, there was Russian words yesterday. It turns out there are a lot of words in the English language if you just read a dictionary. Write it up. All right. Oh, can we be done? All right. The highest level you guys have gotten to is level 37. You're close. Yeah, exactly. You got the 37 yesterday. Oh, this one looks bad. Oh, no. Whenever the chat fails, we're going to be... We're going to be continuing. Yeah, this one's looking like a GG, fellas. Too fake, too hidden. That's right, it gets harder. Yep, let me just fire up SM right now. Oh, 94. You almost had the last. It was a 94. Damn, that's too bad. All right. Why does holding a charge shot pull me out of spin after a wall jump, but it doesn't on tutorials, videos I've watched of the old route? That's because you have to let go of shoot. Babe, thank you very much for the 51 months. I just saw that. Hater, hater, hater. What? Wow. Oh.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Ikarigo Wing Cheer Dex 200, 111 Trequadragentillion 111 Duoquadragentillion 111 Unquadragentillion 111 Quadragentillion 111 Novemtrigentillion 111 Octotrigentillion 111 Septentrigentillion 111 Sextrigentillion 111 Quintrigentillion 111 Quadortrigentillion 111 Tetragentillion 111 Duotrigentillion 111 Untrigentillion 111 Trigentillion 111 Novum Vigentillion 111 Octavigentillion 111 Septvigentillion 111 Sexvigentillion 111 Quinvigentillion 111 Quadorvigentillion 111 Ravigentillion 111 Duovigentillion 111 Unvigentillion 111 Vigentillion 111 Novum Decillion 111 Octodecillion 111 Septendecillion 111 Sextecillion 111 Quindecillion 111 Quatordecillion 111 Tridecillion 111 Duodecillion 111 Undecillion 111 Decillion 111 Nonillion 111 Octillion 111 Septillion 111 Sextillion 111 Quintillion 111 Quadrillion 111 Trillion 111 Billion 111 million 111,111 comma 111 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 comma 11 1 Duo Trigentillion 111 Un Trigentillion 111 111 Trigentilian 111 Novum Vigentilian 111 Octavigentilian 111 Septvigentilian 111 Sexvigentilian 111 Quinvigentilian 111 Quadorvigentilian 111 Rayvigentilian 111 Duovigentilian 111 Unvigentilian 111 Vigentilian 111 Novum Decilian 111 Octodecilian 111 Septendecilian 111 Sextecilian 111 Quindecilian 111 Quatordecilian 111 Tridecilian 111 Duodecilian 111 Unicilian 111 Decilian 111 Nonillion 111 Octillion 111 Septillion 111 Sextillion 111 Quintillion 111 Quadrillion 111 Trillion 111 Billion 111 Million 111,111.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK Cheered X200, Sedilla 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 Diaresis Sedilla Sedilla Diaresis Sedilla 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 Diaresis Sedilla 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 Diaresis Sedilla 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 Diaresis Sedilla Sedilla Diaresis Sedilla Sedilla Diaresis Sedilla Diaresis Sedilla 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 Diaresis Sedilla 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 Diaresis Sedilla 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 Diaresis Sedilla Sedilla Diaresis Sedilla 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 Diaresis Sedilla 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 Diaresis Sedilla 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 Diaresis Sedilla Sedilla Diaresis Sedilla.
Stop making excuses.
Dear Christ,
and
make it stop.
execute.
We have a mute button. All right, let's go. Clear the fake gold. I didn't save it. All right, let's go. I got some food in me. And yeah, little break, little breather. If I'm gonna be streaming longer hours, which I definitely want to get in a better habit with streaming 6+ a day, I definitely want to take a break, probably like a 10 to 20 minute break, 3 to 4 hours in, so. Downpour, thanks for the 21. All right. Oh, I can stream, like when Elden Ring came out, I could stream 10, 12 hours. No problem. This is just very mentally taxing. I need to take those breaks, so. The chicken cordon bleu didn't help, fuck. Start smoking cigarettes, you can take a break every 20 minutes. Yo, great idea. Oats, wanted to get your opinion on something pretty minute and probably doesn't matter, but what are your thoughts on Super NT versus OG hardware? I actually don't have an opinion on that. I do not know the differences. My mic is low. Sorry, I am speaking a little bit quieter. Raquel's gonna be needing to sleep here soon. She gets up early for work, so. I can turn the game down a little bit. Not during music, though. Runs have been good. Go to bed, jeez. Soundproof the room. You can only sound treat the room. You can sound dampen, which I have done. I actually have what are these called? Fucking oh, I can't remember. It starts with a P. Panels. Yes, but there's something else though. So I have foam panels over here. These, I guess these wouldn't be panels. Yeah, penises, yeah. Anyways, I have panels. And then I have like high frequency panels behind me. And then I have, I guess, panels like thinner sheets on the ceiling. And then behind my piano, I have a lot of foam and panels. No bass traps. I tried setting them up, but they're annoying, and I didn't really see a difference. I do notice a massive difference, though, with the panels that I have put up. They're very good. And when I was renovating the house before I moved in, I tore this wall down, the blue painted wall where the piano is, and I put rock wool insulation, which is a little bit better for sound dampening. Yes, it's a 2005. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't need to, but I definitely wanted to have that because both our offices are basically my stream room and then her office stream room. And there was nothing in between before, so it was really annoying and very like echoey in the wall. Occasionally just for fun, but yeah, she's moved on and doing college and got a full-time job and thank you for the luck and the 14 months. Okay. Let's get some more attempts rolling. Niv's a bot? Nope. Niv is real. Don't listen to him, Niv. You thank people for 14 months, but you never thank me for the 3 inches. Nova, Nova, Nova. I like what I like. What can I say, Junior? I've been using blue and brown for split color for a very long time now. I don't know why I changed it. I feel like I changed it because I was sick of the chat saying I was in the red or something. Or I thought it looked nice. I don't know. But then it got annoying hearing that I'm in the brown. Yeah. Wow, Oats is playing shitty. You can tell by the color of his splits. Yeah, welcome to Brown Town. Fucking Oats must be streaming again. No, that would piss a lot of people off. Thought it was funny? Probably. But I remember doing the split colors, and I just wanted to have something different as well. So I don't know what I told you guys, but... it probably just got annoying being asked about it. So I just said, oh, I just thought it was funny. I need to swing farther right to make that work. I don't know. Here's the thing. I would flip-flop the colors, but you don't want to fall out of favor with the pace pals, okay? That's a dangerous game. Yeah, the pace pals, yes. The people that show up when they see the run is good, yeah. The thing is, I don't even blame pace pals because I've done it too. Because like I'm busy and I'm doing stuff, and then I'll see someone's on a good run. I'm like, okay, well, I'll take some time to turn this on at least, you know. So I get it. How do they know? Thumbnail. As long as the thumbnail updates in time, which it generally would if I'm almost at the end of the run. How's it going, Vivid? Very good. God damn it, dude. That was almost 3 1 rounds in a row. Fuck, dude. It dropped at the very end.
We gotta run, Oats. Let's go.
Huh? Already on to the next one. You have free time, check your Discord DM. Oh, dude, I didn't need to see that image. What is this? Let me message you about it. Yeah, that's, I'm sorry. No, it's fine, it's fine. The reason I just messaged you because I didn't want to bring it up, you know. Yeah. Or, you know, put that out into the light. And don't worry, that picture, that your rash didn't look that bad in the image you showed me, so that should clear up in time. Yeah. Yeah, for real, yeah. Thank you, Spark, for the 3 months. Oates wears a headband to hide his 5 head. Nah. Wow, okay, Niv. Okay, fascist. Jesus. What did I do? Sorry, Niv. There. It's not a 5 head. Like a 4.5 head. Assholes. Max 4.5 head. Eh, 4.75. Okay, fine. Mega Mind over here. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, at least it's not a 3-head. Not really, I just took a break and got some food, and we're getting back into it now. No, there's another word for this. What is it? What is the word? Yeah, that's what it is. The whale, yeah. That movie was just sad. Wow, thanks, RGW. Yeah. Nice, Finn. Nip spamming? Yep. If I split every room, yes, my sum of best would probably be a 38. No, it definitely would be. Yep, there's the splice. You missed it if you blinked. I spliced in a good bomb, Teresa, with a 442 bombs. Because that's the most important part, is my bombs time being bad. Not even a good bombs time. I gotta splice in that early game bomb. True, yeah. Man, I must do a lot of splicing in my free time, and all of my runs fail and are bad, with bad RNG. Seems like kind of a waste of time, but... eventually, I'll put the proper splice on. You're drunk in a job interview? For real, or are you just talking shit? Well, good. I'm glad. If you were drunk before a job interview, maybe think about AA, but other than that, congrats on the job. You're probably under a lot of stress, Spamus. I hate job interviews, God. I remember one time when I was younger, like 18, I got a job interview for Menards, and it seemed so corporate. Like, in my mind, I was like, the fuck? I have no experience other than mowing lawns as a kid and a barista a little bit when I was like 16, 17. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna stock shelves at Menards. And he's asking me like life questions and my experience in this field. Are you fucking kidding me? My experience? Like, would I be more qualified if I hit myself over the head with a hammer or something? Like, what do you want from me? For Menards. Yeah. Yeah, it was super annoying. Didn't get the job. Yeah, somehow I didn't have a resume and I was still overqualified, I'm sure. Job interview was when I was 18, 19, I want to say. No. 2021. Oh, 2022. When did I start full-time streaming? It was a little bit before that. I don't even know. Isn't that actually like a corporate technique saying they're so short-staffed and yet they're like what they want from their employees is way out of reach and not even obtainable? Like, yeah, isn't it just on purpose? Why is that on purpose? Why would they do that shit? Is it just it's gotta be for a good reason. Well, not good, but you know. Is that it? Yeah, just cheaper. Alright, jeez, try something. Oh, dude, every fucking time, man. I never die. The fan tune, I was actually turning around there so I wouldn't die. Did anyone actually guess death this time? Yeah. I mean, that was like the first time I've died to Fantoon in a very long time.
GDQ, no.
You can guess death, but if you guess it and I don't die, you lose points, like a lot of points. Yeah. Just 50? 50,000. Exactly. I have no idea. points. Nice. I'm not sure what you win. Wait, how much do you win normally? If you guess the right pattern. Chronologically Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Let's say 20L5. Thank you, Ragey. Are you serious? 25K? What? No. Really? Yeah, but I never go for one round fast, so you're never gonna win. I'd rather get a fast slow than go for the one round fast and then just be either have a scuffed first round and then not even be able to finish, or finish and then have no resources whatsoever. Because I had no time to farm anything. Yeah, 100% I'll go for everything. Probably, but no. Any percent? Nah. Nah. Still a ways off of gold here, but about like a second off of gold, I think. There you go. No. I almost could, but I won't. Welcome, welcome. Oh, nice. Hope that goes good for you, Tatted. Tatted Retro. It's a very good split. Very good split. Oh my god, that was a 10:04 and I hit the door. That is the fastest door time by an entire second, which beats my time. That is the community fastest Phantoon door time ever. All right. I need missiles. Come on, don't. Wow, Jesus Christ almighty. Okay. Okay. Resources, please. Pretty good. Fucker, dude. So hard to maintain paces like this. Dude. It's nerve-wracking. All right, let's go. Okay, good resources. I just made a little bit of mistake there, but we're good. Overall, this is decent so far. Is this the fastest? No, I don't think this is the fastest gravity time. But I did just break the fastest Phantom door time, though, which I held the previous time. I'm going to pause the alerts because, yeah. All right. Very good. 1307 might be the fastest. I don't know, though. It's tough. Tough to say. I can't believe I'm looking at a best possible time of 40:03 right now. All right. I'm farming because I'm going to be health bombed coming up. Good recovery. Thank you, everyone. I'm focusing, so. Definitely a pretty wild pace. No kidding. Good super drop. Bit of resources all around. All right, this is gotta be. This is my fastest ice time by like 3 or 4 seconds. All right. Please work. We'll see. Okay, good. Not today, bitch. Boom, bada boom. Breaking even. But overall decent. We can do something with this. A lot of everything but health. Let's see. Okay, got some health there. Yeah, still very good. Very good. Helps calm the nerves down a little bit too. That was crazy pace. They cooperated this time, thank you. Chad, I still only play very well, so let's just see what I can get going. Surprised that made it. Yeah, pretty good. Oh no, 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 no. Pretty good. All right. Take that health, that's good. Don't have to blow up the tank this time, so that's good. Give me a couple supers, please. All right, that'll do. I didn't get my other shot out, so I was a little bit scuffed, but good. 3 is better than that. Could have been really bad. So, yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh, that was low. No, run's dead. Oh, fuck off with that shit, dude. This is still doable. Yeah, that's so fucking annoying. I got the bad frame. Yeah. All it takes is just a little bit low again. Still ahead somehow. But we would have been completely fine. But I was 1 frame off. All right, chat, what did we learn today? We don't get attached. I don't even think I can sub 41 anymore, but we'll play it out. Definitely had, that was the best early game I've ever seen. That was the fastest, that might be the best power bombs time ever. That is 100% the fastest Phantoon door time ever by like an entire second over my old record, which was the record. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. Good run overall. What's wrong with this run? I'm losing like 15 seconds because I didn't kill Dragon properly, and then I didn't get Spark Suit. So we'll be lucky to even get sub 41 with this. I'm not reading all that, so good luck. or sorry that happened. Yeah, I don't know. Something about how he has 0 friends and he only gets enjoyment out of my stream. I don't know. Sorry to hear that. I hope your life picks up for you. Is that the Oats plays fast and loose with bowels? Is that what he said? Oh, it's close. All right, we can still sub 41 with us. Yeah, Veiled Nomad is a viewer in here. So that must be a well, I mean, Veiled Nomad actually, most of the comments are garbage comments anyway, so we probably just keep them banned, but yeah, that is just a shit post. Veiled Nomad, I just looked at your chat history. It ain't pretty, man. Come on. Nah, unfortunately, Dragon killed it, but this is the best early game I think I've ever seen. Nuts. Supers, please. That's not how it's supposed to go. Supers, please. Well, sub 41's probably shot if I just have to missile everything. Oh my god, dude. Well, whatever. This would have been the outcome of the run anyways, I suppose. Yeah, that was really, really, really bad luck. Oh well. I mean, I've been on really good paces, and I've gotten that shit, so it definitely sucks. Reset this one, Oats. Wow, thank you for your insight. Good run. I mean, this is the... Man. At one point, I was -8 seconds on a record. The Ridley fight was so-so. That was a nasty run, though. That was my fastest Varia time ever. And then, unfortunately, Dragon shit the bed. I've just been rushing that. The thing is, it's a little mix of both. I don't know. It's just barely too low. It's really tight timing. I just hit it often, but it's difficult. Thank you so much, Dr. Girlfriend, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And thanks for everything during that run. I did mute stuff. All right, I doubt this gold split was by much. I don't even know. Thank you, Albert. I'll be right back. Have you guys tried CBT?
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
C0 and Dogo cheered X200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200.
I'm not sure. I know Zos has got some pretty insane paces during his grind. It was, for me, it was where I split a 15 or 1955. Yeah. That was my fastest ice time. Okay, that was my fastest power bombs time. I golded it with a 4:38 bombs time. It was my fastest Fantoon door time. It was my fastest Fantoon kill time. My fastest grab time. My fastest ice time. My fastest Lauren Norfair time. And the fastest I've ever gotten to Ridley. Ridley, we lost a little bit of time. But. So, literally, I was holding on to the fastest I've played through numerous segments, all like 23 minutes into the run, or 22 minutes or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Yeah, and I just broke even with my PB there. Imagine if I would have had like a 67 Ridley fight. That would have been insane. Yeah, the nice part is I was so far ahead and then I broke even at Ridley. My nerves were completely calm at that point. If I would have been on that pace from like a worse early game, I would have been nervous. But since my early game was so insane and I lost the time, my nerves were pretty much gone. Yeah, I just would have straight up died on the Lauren Arthur escape. Yeah, good enough. Not at the moment. There's only 3 people with a sub 41, and these sub 41s have held for 3 years. The other 2 sub 41s have held for 3 years. Other than that, there's no one at the moment that's taking on the sub 41 grind. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I'm probably maybe at any percent. Well, yeah, right now, because Zeus would need a D-Rust, but that doesn't really mean anything. Zeus already grinded this category and had insane paces and insane times, and it's just at this moment, I'm the freshest, but I'm also just grinding the hell out of it. Yeah. Yeah, Zenny's crushing 100%. And what do you mean? There's a ton of messages that are referencing Zost, and I literally just referenced Zost as well. So what do you mean people act like Zost doesn't exist? Yeah, Zenny is very dominant in 100%. Yeah, Albert, you're dominant. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. Maddie? Are you, why would you say that? Because if I was grinding 100%, you wouldn't say that. 100% is incredibly difficult. Yeah, it's just a stupid comment. Yeah, I don't know, Jersky, you're stupid. Stupid Dragon. I just gotta spark a little bit higher. You see that Phantom door time? I bonked and I still got a 1004. Yeah, that was nuts. Would it have been a 1003? Yeah, that was a crazy early game. Even, I mean, the Varia time was still my best, and I lost all my time. Yeah. I don't know if that's the community best. Zost has had some really good elevator times. I want to say that might tie some of his, but I don't know entirely. Yeah, but he splits at a different time. Are you referring to his splitting method, or? Yeah, I don't know. That ice time was also, yeah, that was the best early game I've had for sure. So it was fun. Nonetheless, it was a very crazy run. It was fun. Yeah, robots are annoying. Good luck. There are some like safer strats that make it consistent, which I would recommend learning. Thank you for the 7. Not bad. Not great, but... Okay. I feel much calmer than last run for some reason. It's weird. Like I'm not 9 seconds ahead. Good. 2 large health. That's good. Wanted that. All right, not a bad time. To put this into perspective, this time can be just as good at Ridley as my last run. So. Going good. How are you? I'm not sure what game this is. Something. Yeah, this is on P. It's on Steam. Are you here to grief me again? It's not a game that you recommended, Rakir. Like the last one I played on stream. Yeah. Whatever that was, yeah. Like, dude, this is the best game ever. It's like a Flash game. I'm like, oh man, what? You're playing what? No, I think you came into the stream. Rakir had me play something. I think, wasn't it during a marathon? And yeah, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, that's what it is. Momodora. Yeah. All right, I'm better focused up. This run's good. So, thank you for 21. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, Momodora, yeah. Like, yeah, thanks, Rec here. People seem to like it, so. All right. Nice, Kago. Let's go. All right, not bad. Ryu, thank you very much for the 500 bits. That's a pyramid, so we have to get rid of it because you failed. But I thank you very much. Be good. Kind of need some missiles. Or not. Okay, that's fine. Why do I have to kegger through that? Nice, dude. All right, let's run the shot. I blame Albert. You haven't said the C word in years, Albert. I'm just looking out for a friend. Okay, here's the thing. I don't add the emotes, Nave does. So I have to go through the emote list and start yelling at Nave, I think, at some point. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be done for the night. Good runs, really good runs. That last run was sick. I should probably highlight that. I think that was like a community best everything up until Ridley fight. That was nuts. So. I am trying to stream longer hours and stream at better times because I'm trying to like really get in good consistency with SM runs because yeah, I want to move on at some point in the next century. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Emmett. Emmett never plays ROM hacks, so go watch Emmett play Subversion. Very good hack. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Everyone have a fantastic night. Thanks for everything. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Peace.